बजयो जयो गोरा चांदे आरती कशोभा की बजयो जयो गोरा चांदे आरती कशोभा जानवी तटवने जगमान लोभा जानवी तटवने जगमान लोभा की बदखी चांद बामे गदाधारा चांद बामे गदाधारा निकटे अद्वैताशिनी वास छत्रधारा कटे वास की बबोसियाचे गोरा चांद रत्न सिंहासने आरती कोरे ना ब्रह्मा आदिदेव गाने की बनर हरि आदि कोरी चामर धुलाया संजय मुकुंदा बाशु कोश आदि गाया बशंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला मधुर मृदंगा बाजे परम रसाला शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर मधुर माधुर बाजे शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर मधुर माधुर बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे, मधुर 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 बाजे, निताय गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल, निताय गौर हरि बोल। की बहु कोटि चंद्राजिनी, वदन उज्ज्वला, गाला देसे बनमाला, कोरे जलमाला, इब शिवा शुक नारद, प्रेमे गदा गदा, भक्ति विनोदा देखे, गौर संपदा, गौरांगे आरतिक शोभा, जग जन मन लोभा, गौरांगे आरतिक शोभा, जग जन मन लोभा, जग जन मन लोभा, निताय गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल, निताय गौरा हरि बोल। नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले, श्रीमति भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे, निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी પાશ્ચાત દેશા તારીને. જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ ચૈતન્ય પ્રભુ નિત્યાનંદા શ્રી અદ્વૈતા ગદાધાર શ્રીવાસાદિ ગૌર ભક્તવૃંદા. હરે કૃષ્ણ 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 હરે 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 રામા રામ રામ હરે હરે. હરે કૃષ્ણ 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 હરે 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 રામા રામ રામ હરે હરે. હરે કૃષ્ણ 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 હરે 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 રામા રામ રામ હરે હરે. હરે કૃષ્ણ 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 હરે 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 રામા રામ રામ હરે હરે. હરે કૃષ્ણ Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Rama, Ram Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. जय राधा कलाचंजी राधा कलाचंजी श्री राधे. जय राधा गोविंद राधा गोविंद श्री राधे. जय जगन्नाथा जय जगन्नाथा बलदेवा जय सुभद्रा. जय गौरनिताय 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 जय गौरनिताय. जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद. जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव. निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल.
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य स्तोत्र श्री श्रीमद अभय चरण वृंदय श्री भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य स्तोत्र श्री श्रीमद भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद ठाकुर की जय. अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय. नामाचार्य शिला हरिदास ठाकुर की जय. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्णा गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरी गोवर्धन की जय। श्री श्री राधा कालचंद भगवान की जय। श्री श्री जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा सुदर्शन की जय। श्री श्री गौर निताय की जय। वृंदावन धाम की जय। नवदीप मायापुर धाम की जय। द्वारका मथुरा धाम की जय। पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। गंगा माई यमुना माई की जय। भक्ति देवी तुलसी देवी की जय। श्याम वेद भक्त वृंद की जय। कलियुग पावन श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। All glories to assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Namaste Narasimhaya Praladadayine Hiranyakashipurakshaha Shilatankanakalaye Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha Bhaye Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha Narasimha Madhim Sharanam Prapade O Tava Kara Kamalavare Nakham Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanuvringam Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narsimha Dev Narsimha Dev Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. विघ्न विनाशक नरसिम्हदेव भगवान की, भक्ति शिरोमणि प्रहलाद महाराज की, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि हरि बोल। Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari. Yashodanandana Vrajavarana Dana. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari.
So we'll have a short Bhagavad Gita class now. Thank you. Anybody here for the first time? Everybody has been here. Your first time? Okay, welcome. Welcome to Kalachanji. Where are you from? Yeah, but where do you live in Dallas? Okay, okay. So what brought you here? Very nice. Well, welcome. Thank you very much for coming. Every day at 6:30 is our Aarti, and at 7 o'clock we have short Bhagavad Gita class. And on Sundays we have really wonderful called Love Feast Festival. Starts at 5 p.m. and 5 to 5:15 is chanting. 5:15 to 6:30 is Bhagavad Gita discussion, and 6:30 is Aarti. 7 o'clock is Love Feast for everybody, dinner prasadam. And then 8 o'clock again there is a sitting kirtan. So please come on Sundays also if you can. Hare Krishna, please come forward. Good to have so many people today. So we are reading from Bhagavad Gita, chapter 1, and the verse number is 39. So before we start, we'll say, you can repeat after me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So if you have phone, you can open vedabase.io if you like to follow along, and click on Gita there, and then you will see the chapters. So go to chapter 1, and then in that you will see verse number 39. So vedabase.io, and then just follow along with that. So I'll read the verse. Kulakshaye pranashyanti kuladharmaha sanatanaha dharme nashte kulam kritsam adharmo bhibhakyutyaha. So repeat after me. Kulakshaye pranashyanti kuladharmaha sanatanaha dharme nashte kulam kritsam adharmo bhibhakyutya utaha. The word-to-word meaning. Kulakshaye, in destroying the family. Raishanti, become vanquished. Kuladharmaha, the family traditions. Sanastaha, eternal. Dharme, religion. Naste, being destroyed. Kulam, family. Namaha, whole. Adharmaha, religion. Abhibhavyati, transforms. Utaha, it is said. Translation by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. With the destruction of the dynasty, the eternal family traditions is vanquished, and thus the rest of the family becomes involved in irreligion. Purport by Srila Prabhupada. In the system of Varnashram institution, there are many principles of religious traditions to help members of the family grow properly and attain spiritual values. The elder members are responsible for such purifying process in the family. Beginning from birth to death, but on the death of the elder members, such family tradition of purification may stop, and the remaining younger family members may develop irreligious habits and thereby lose their chance for spiritual salvation. Therefore, for no purpose should the elder members of the family be slain. I'll give the context for some of you who are... everybody has Bhagavad Gita with you? at home? It's okay if you don't have. You can read online now that you have the link. This chapter 1, the context is, what is happening is the Arjuna, the warrior, who has come for this war for certain reasons. So he has, a lot of injustices happened prior to the war, which has led to the situation where Arjun has come for the war. And who is driving the chariot of the Arjun? Krishna himself, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And to come to this war, to come to this conclusion that I want to fight, it took some time. It took several years, several incidents, which included, disrobe of their wife by the king and the whole set of ministers there in front of them. They were put in the fire. Their palace was burned. They were given poison. They were sent to the forest for 14 years, etc. So a lot of things went by, and they came back and they asked for small, like 5 villages to be able to rule, but they refused the other side, which is Kauravas. And so that led to this war. And when he came for the war, he came with a lot of enthusiasm that he want to fight. And we will relate this to our situation today, how we behave in this situation. So after coming here, now what he's doing is, in the verses before this and this verse and the following future verses, he's now describing, after coming there, that why he should not fight the war. Right? And what is happening is that, he's coming with the mindset, his consciousness is slightly different when he came for the war. His consciousness is, this is my personal war. I want to fight it because injustice happened with me, and hence I should not tolerate. It happened to my wife, to my family members, to my relatives, and to me, hence I'm going to fight this war. When he come to the war, he sees his relatives. He sees his, nephews, nieces, cousins, grandfather, all the relatives on the opposite side and this side. He says, war happens, everybody's going to die. And that means it is not worth fighting actually. Why should I? And that is what he's complaining to Krishna, that I should not be fighting this war because this will be bad for me. And he's giving these reasons. So in this specific verse, he's describing that what will happen? The old elder member of the family will be slain. And hence, what will happen in the family? The tradition, religious tradition will stop. And if that happens, then nobody is going to carry forward those traditions. So this is one of the reasons. He gives more reasons going forward. But what is really happening? What is really happening is, there are several keywords which we want to use in our today's conversation and also understand how it relates to us today. There's a word called Varna Ashram institution. And it says, in the system of the Varna Ashram institution, there are many principles of religious tradition to help members. What is Varna Ashram? Number one. What are religious traditions? Right? Which help attain spiritual value. Then purifying process is another word, between birth and death. Then such tradition of purification will stop if they die. And so what will happen? Irreligious habits will develop and thereby lose their chance for spiritual salvation. Who? The new generation. Now let us understand this, first of all, from Arjun's situation, that why was he so enthusiastic to come to the war, and suddenly why he is not enthusiastic, and he's giving a good reasons. Would any one of you, if, in some of the, families, we know there is a dispute goes on within the family members. Sometimes this is for the property, sometimes for money, sometimes it is for what we inherit from our grandparent. Sometimes it could be relationship issues. And in that situation, what would you do? Would you confront? Would you fight? Or would you say, it is not worth fighting, let them have it and be happy? Here's a mic. I would love to have someone talk. Would you please help? Anybody? Yeah, she wants to share something.
So it's interesting you mentioned family. So there's a situation which I can kind of relate to, which
Yes.
happened in my family.
Yeah.
And my whole process changed from the beginning. Like you just mentioned, the start of this thing till the end. It's not the end yet, but going through it, it's been quite an interesting journey because you go in thinking one thing is the right thing.
Yeah.
But then as you're progressing through it, that changes shape and changes. And it's kind of interesting to see what you think is right is not actually right. And it's all situational. It all depends on the situation. So
Yes.
there's no black or white. There's no such thing as this is right and that is wrong. Everything is situational, and knowing how you need to be present in that situation and attend to that situation from a very conscious place is not easy.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing.
Right?
Yeah.
Because it's you have to be present. You have
Yes.
to be able to separate emotion. You have to separate emotion from what is your dharma to what you're being called to do, from your own personal preference, and to separate and look at all of that independently. It takes time.
Yeah, it does.
And
Yes.
sometimes you need to get a slap on the face from somebody. Sometimes it's like somebody telling you something, you don't want to hear. Many things could happen. But in that, it's again, how are you relating to that situation? What are you, and learning how to relate to that situation from a very conscious
Yeah.
place.
So I think you brought some key points. It is situational. We have to understand, a lot of things. There's no black and white. But let us look at from Bhagavad Gita perspective, how to deal with these situations. Okay? And this is what is happening in this verse. They're talking about that. Let us understand Varna Ashram first. What is Varna? Because that is the key here. There's a turning point here in the Bhagavad Gita story or messaging. What is happening before the war, what is happening after Gita, what is happening during Bhagavad Gita is spoken, and what is happening after Gita was spoken. So what is Varna Ashram? Varna is, there are 4 Varnas in our system, according to the Vedic system. What are the 4 Varnas? Anybody knows? There are 4 systems, so 4 divisions of the society. First is called Brahmana, which is at the top. Top means they are the one who provide the guidance to the society and set the principles, using which the second layer is Kshatriya, administrator. The first one is Brahmana, which is the intelligent class. They are not supposed to take money for their services. Then they are Brahmanas, right? And their only intention is to provide the Vedic wisdom so that entire society can uplift themselves. Second layer is Kshatriya, which is warriors or administrators. What is their job? Their job is to protect the society and govern or administrator using the guiding principles given by the intelligent class of the Brahmanas. Okay so far? The third is the Vaishyas or the business class. What is the role of a business class? To generate business under the protection of the administrative class or the Kshatriyas and help society with their businesses, with the donation, with building the infrastructure, building whole community so that everybody can uplift together. The fourth class is the Shudras, which is called working class. What does a working class means? If you're paid salary, you're working class. If you're doing a job, so Shudra is not someone, it is a misconception that, sometimes they're called untouchables. No, if you're getting a salary, you're Shudra. Very simple. And these are not by birth. Krishna says these are by karma. So one can actually move from one class to another class based on their karma. Birth gives them a little bit of a boost. But if the family is not following that, then and you are not following that, then we are not in that category. That is nutshell. That is the varns. And ashramas there are 4 ashrams. Brahmacharya ashram. First part, so the life of a human being is typically divided into 100 years approximately, right? In this Kali Yuga. First 25 years is considered Brahmacharya ashram, which is when it is a student life. You learn, you gain knowledge. You are not getting engaged into relationships, getting married, etc. Next 25 years, grahasthashram. Grahasthashram is when you are in a family life. And ashram means it is a place where you live by certain rules and regulations in that life, right? In that period. Then sannyas ashram, and then vanaprasthashram. That is how these are divided. Now let us analyze why this word is used in association to Arjun and how we relate to ourselves in our own situation. Arjun, what is his role? Which varna he falls into based on your understanding? Kshatriya. He's a Kshatriya, he's a warrior, he's an administrator. So what is the role of an administrator we talked? To protect the society, to make sure irreligious principles are not coming in place. If anybody is bringing irreligious principles, they must take an action. And if that needs to give punishment to that personality or the group of people, so be it, because that is their role. Otherwise, what will happen? Entire society will be corrupt. So when he comes to the war, he's coming because he thinks that some injustice has happened for which this war is now going to happen, and hence he has to fight the war, right? But he's taking that as a very personal level. He's coming for his own personal things. This happened with me. I lost this. This happened to my wife. This happened to my land. This happened to my family. It's me. And that is our situation. It's me when I'm fighting for myself, right? And it's not wrong to fight, but understand this whole scenario here. Then what happens? He comes here, he sees his relatives. He sees his nephews. He sees his grandfather. He sees his cousins. He sees his uncles. He sees his guru. So, oh my God, on both sides, these people will be killed. And these are very near and dear to me. Is it worth fighting? Is it worth getting this land? That is where he starts giving excuses, and that is where he's giving this excuse that if these old people are killed, then something will happen, and a religious principle will actually prevail. We do this all the time. When we don't want to do certain projects, certain activity, we can come up with a list of good reasons why we should not do it. Still knowing it that is the right thing to do sometimes. And we come up with amazing excuses. Amazing. We can convince somebody else why I should not do it. And when you want to do it, we can come with another set of reasons why we should do it. This happens at job, this happens at relationships, this happens with family members, this happens in a situation between parent and children. We can do it anytime. That is exactly what is going on. So how we decide what is the right thing to do? So in this case, Arjun's role is what we talked about. He's Kshatriya. Kshatriya's role is to protect to these principles. And what is he doing? Now he's bringing his personal relationship in middle of it. Say, oh, I should not be doing it because I'm going to kill them. It sounds good, isn't it? Why should I kill my family members in this case? But he forgot he's missing the higher purpose at this stage. Of course, Arjun is a very elaborate personality, and he's an amazing yogi, one of the great yogis who could travel in his body between the planets. So he understands. He's doing a role play, by the way, for all of us. So from that perspective, Arjun is playing a role where he's playing dumb, that I should not be doing it. Why should I kill? So what is he missing? He's missing the higher purpose of his role in the society. He's supposed to protect the society, even if it is his personal family members are coming in the way, because that is a greater good. And so he's not fighting. He's giving good reasons. That is exactly what we do. We do not understand what is the greater good for us. What is my role in the society? What is my role even to the family member in a larger scheme of things? We look very, very small, teeny tiny, like this is a milestone, and within that I'm thinking, but I'm not seeing the larger picture. What is my role? And what is the right thing for me to do based on my role or instructions that I can get from Bhagavad Gita or Vedic wisdom for that matter. And when we can't do that, then we give excuses like this. This excuse sounds so good because if actually it is true, if older people in our family go and we don't get the values, then we are going to behave in a way that is not right principles. And that is even, I'm sure some of you looks like, very young here, your grandparents might complain about it or say it, okay, you don't follow this, what are you doing? You should be doing this, that, there are certain principles. So what we can learn from this is that, as Bhagavad Gita progress, he complains, eventually he gets the wisdom. Krishna tells him that, what is your principle? You are Kshatriya. You're not here for your personal cause. You got to fight. Kshatriya needs to fight. It doesn't say you fight. Kshatriya needs to fight to protect. Otherwise, what will happen? If the reason is different now, instead of saying that my wife is disrobed in the court of the king, Kshatriya has to understand that cause is that the queen or the princess of the kingdom, if she can be disrobed in the courthouse where king is sitting, the entire ministry is sitting, all the elevated personalities are sitting who are supposed to protect, then what will happen to the entire society? Everybody will use that as an excuse that I can also be corrupt, which is what is happening today. Our administrators, majority of the countries, no matter where you go, they have laundry list of corruption that goes on, and hence people at lower level also feel that they can do it because somebody is doing it. It's okay, it's normal. And that is why he has to fight and not give these reasons, because then he has to reestablish the religious principles. Does that make sense so far? Yeah. So the next part is that, let's talk about religious traditions to help family members. That is another important point. I'm sure all of you, whatever background you are, whether it is from Western background or Eastern background, we all have some religious principles or family traditions that we follow. Isn't it? And sometimes we follow because my parents followed it and their parents followed it, hence I will follow it. It has two parts to it. It's very important to understand. Sometimes those principles actually make sense. Sometimes they do not make sense. We just follow it because we are told to do so. So giving this reason that if those traditions are stopped, a lot of irreligious activity will start happening. On what basis? Is that principle helping us to elevate, or is that principle just a principle? I can give few examples from the tradition that I have come from. So I don't know a whole lot of principles from every tradition, but from the culture and the tradition background that I have, like as an example, I'll take a couple of examples. Everybody knows Diwali festival, right? So what is the purpose of Diwali festival? Where is the mic? Where did I keep it? Is it with me or somebody has it? Okay. So, Mataji, would you help me? If somebody wants to share when we say Diwali, what comes to your mind? What do you do at home? You want to take a shot? What's your name? Samya? Go ahead.
My mom, she loves to cook, so...
Is it working, Mataji? Can you... Yes, go ahead.
My mom, she loves to cook, so...
Bring it closer because people online are listening.
Oh, okay.
So they can't hear you, they can only hear me. It's on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, so my mom, she loves to cook, so she'll have a lot of guests over.
Guest over?
We like to celebrate, talk about traditions we did when we were younger, what my family did back in India. We'll call relatives on the phone.
Yes.
Eat a lot of sweets, firecrackers, wearing bright colors, new clothes that day. So
Yes. Well, wonderful. At least, there is some tradition here. Anybody else wants to add? What do they see here in America or in India for that festival? You want to share? Go ahead. Okay. So, given we have less time, I'll try to bring it to the Mataji, keep it with you if you are here. Okay. So here, majority of the families, when we talk about Diwali as a tradition or a festival, what is happening? Gambling in their house. Even in India, people gamble on Diwali day. Why? Because Lakshmi Puja happens. You know Lakshmi? Lakshmi is the goddess of fortune, right? Lakshmi will come, fortune will come by gambling. It is direct violation of Vedic principles. You don't gamble. But that is a tradition. People follow that. How is it a tradition which is a religious tradition which is going to uplift us? There's a meat eating on that day. There's a alcohol on that day. And all night people are partying. The crackers here in Dallas itself. People gather, they are in amazing dresses, photo shoot happen, and all this goes on all night. It has nothing to do with Diwali tradition. It is just they might have seen it, nobody told them what is Diwali, and so on. On the other hand, this is what is called family tradition in some cases, because you've seen it's not their fault. Kids who are doing it, the kids who are born here, they see it. This is what Diwali is. So imagine what will happen 10, 15 years from now. Whereas Diwali is what? Diwali is actually welcoming Lord Ramachandra back from forest. He's coming back. Mother Sita. And nobody worship Vishnu. People only worship Lakshmi. That is also against the Vedic system of worshipping. Why? Because what did Ravan do? He took Mother Sita away from Ram. He did not want Lord Ramchandra. He only wanted Sita. And he wanted to enjoy Sita. He did not want Lord Ram. So when on Diwali, when we are doing only Lakshmi and Vishnu is not there, what is our mentality? I only want money in my house. I want to enjoy. That is Ravan's mentality. I do not want Lord in my house. That is the tradition we all are living. Nobody knows that is wrong tradition. So those are irreligious activities, actually. And this is without even getting older people killed, that he is giving reason that older people will be killed, irreligious activities will happen. This is what is happening today. Nobody wants to open Bhagavad Gita. In fact, what I hear, that if you keep Bhagavad Gita in the house, what people tell me, what will happen? You know what will happen? What people say, what they think? Thank you. People will fight in the house. Entire knowledge is contained in Bhagavad Gita. It's called most confidential knowledge. You know why it is most confidential? Because nobody opens and reads it. Krishna says this is the most confidential. Every house may have Bhagavad Gita, but nobody would know. Why? Because nobody opens it. Nobody reads it. And it is such an amazing knowledge and information that tells us so many things, answers so many things for us, that we go through identity crisis, we are into depression, we are in anxiety, why we should chant, how do you connect with the Supreme Personality, how do you connect the source of energy, how do you be happy all your life. So I would really request everybody, if you don't have Bhagavad Gita, please have one copy for you. I know it is online, but having a copy for you is nothing like it. Second thing, if you have it, every family member should have one copy of their own, even if they are kids. I'll tell you why. Everybody must take very personal notes in Bhagavad Gita. By the way, there is no rule. You can read Bhagavad Gita anywhere. So you can carry with you. You don't have to take shower if you have not taken. You can read it. You can read in the bed before going to bed. You can read at the bus stop, your lunch break. There's no rule. Okay? Every person should have Bhagavad Gita. Why? Because you have to take your personal notes in it. It is a very personal thing for your life. It is a life manual. How to live life. How to be happy in every situation. Because what happens, as it says here, between birth and death, saying, I'll read it again. The elder members are responsible for such purifying process in the family beginning from birth to death. But on the death of the elder members, such family tradition of purification may stop, and the remaining younger family members may develop irreligious habits and thereby lose their chance for spiritual salvation. In today's day and age, even elders do not know, unfortunately, what is the principles to follow. In fact, if you have Bhagavad Gita, you will be discouraged. This is not your age. What are you doing at temple on Tuesday evening at 7 o'clock where you should be partying somewhere? I'm telling you, you try to tell your, hopefully not in your family, but several families I have heard directly, what are you doing? You're 12-year-old, you're 15-year-old, you're just 35-year-old. You do this when you are, what? 70. Who knows you're going to live 70, number one. Second thing is, basic principle of Bhagavad Gita is, if you're unhappy, this is for you. If you go distress and anxiety anytime, this is for you. And it tells us that anxiety and happiness, distress and happiness are like cycle. They go up and down. They will come, they will go, no matter how rich you are, how healthy you are, how famous you are, and how great relationship you may have. This will come. Either it will come through your family members or job or your education system, or someone will give you stress. If nobody gives you, mosquito will give you stress. Well, you can get viral infection and so many other diseases, and then you are in stress suddenly, right? Even mosquito can give you stress if people around you are not giving you stress. But mostly it comes from our mind. So it also talks about mind management. How do you deal with your mind? Such a beautiful knowledge here. The complete psychology is listed here. You can actually understand the behavior of other person, whether it is in the mode of goodness, passion, or ignorance, and how to deal with other people. There's no better manual than this to manage relationship with our own family members or significant others or work or society in general. So, as far as religious principles are concerned, we have to go to the core of the knowledge. Understand what is the fundamental, who am I? Why should I follow religious principles? What is the purpose of this life? Am I here to be just born and live for a certain number of years and die, which is what exactly happens? And then I have to work so hard to get educated, so hard to earn money, so hard to build a house, and somebody else lives in it. Isn't it? Then question comes, why should I do it? Then I can just steal, beg, borrow, and steal. That is why we have to understand what is the purpose of life. Why am I born? Why I'm in this body? Why I go through these issues? And how to deal happily with it. Bhagavad Gita does not say that if you just read Bhagavad Gita or chanting the holy name, that these problems will go away. Problems will not go away. You know why? Why they will not go away? Anybody? Yes. All our problems just exist. It is sorry, go ahead. What? How we handle it? Yes. That is the nature of the material world. This material creation has three gunas: mode of goodness, mode of passion, mode of ignorance. All of us go through those modes. During the day, if you analyze your own personality, activities, actions, you will see that sometimes in mode of ignorance, when we are doing really, really nasty stuff. Sometimes we are in mode of passion when we want to be number one, do the best, and do everything to do it. Sometimes we are in mode of goodness. Calm down. Let us relax. Let us meditate. Let us do it meaningfully. Right? That is the cycle we go. This entire creation is made of these three things. So, what happens? This will cause the cycle of distress, happiness, no matter what we do. Even the richest person on this planet has distress. You can analyze every rich person. Even the most famous person has this problem. Even the Olympians who are gold medalists, they have the problem. You know, Michael Phelps, anybody knows Michael Phelps? Most decorated swimmer in the history. Or probably Olympian, I think 10 gold medal from last time, right? What did he go through after he was the most decorated Olympian? He wanted to commit suicide. He says that since CNN, you can go and search. I wanted to kill myself. Simone Biles, last Olympic, she said, I have to take a step back. I'm going through so much of distress. They are great people. They have done so much of hard work. Same thing with the richest people on the planet. They have the same problem. Imagine, Elon Musk's daughter, if you know, she went to the court and what did she say after she turned 18? Anybody knows? No? Huh? No, not that part. She said, I have nothing to do with you. You and I have no relationship anymore. Can you imagine what the richest person would go through when they hear? Right? That is a distress, and they can't fix it. His father says, I will drive every car in the world, and he has every expensive car, except Tesla. Imagine the pain. Like that, I'm not saying that something is wrong with them. It is the nature of the material world. Steve Jobs was fired from his own company that he built. Then he regained. And then what happened? When he was in mid-50s, he was told he has pancreatic cancer, he has 4 months to live. What could he not do? He could get entire best people to help him here from any part of the world. And he said he did not know what is pancreatic cancer. So he researched after that. But he was very spiritually elevated. He had no problem. He lived through this very well. So that is the power of spiritual knowledge, Bhagavad Gita, that you can actually, the distress will come, but you know how to deal with it. You're not going into the societal thoughts or depression or anxiety, etc. Because now you're connected to the Supreme Personality, Supreme Source of Energy. Does that make sense? I've taken 15 minutes over. I'm sorry. It was so exciting and enthusiastic to see so many people here. I really appreciate. But I have time, so if you want to talk or share your thoughts or any question on this topic, I'll be happy to discuss that. Yes, please take the mic, sir. Yeah, please speak on mic. Can you see if it is on? Hold it, yeah.
We mentioned that gambling is against dharma, fair. Gambling, right? How about stock market investment? What's your take?
Very nice. It is a gamble. If we go black and white, right? Because you're betting. Having said that, it is a slow progress how we take one step at a time, right? The way one can deal with it. So I'll give you the answer to the extreme side. Yes, it is gambling. But do we stop completely right now? Because we are on a material platform where we are also trying to make living today. And your retirement plan, your 401k, everything is connected to that. No matter what you do, it is connected to stock market directly or indirectly. So at some point of time, when we elevate our consciousness, we want to depend on Krishna as soon as possible. Then we don't need anything actually. We are fine, we are happy. But there's a path to get there. So in my case, I can share what I had the same question. In my case, I got the guidance that you don't need to do this day trading thing or trading and just get stressed, because I was getting stressed out. Every day, every hour, oh my God, now I'm fine. And second, after lunch break, I will see something, oh my God, I'm distressed again. And that was horrible. It was really, really bad for me. So I got a guidance as I started on the spiritual journey from my mentors that stop doing this daily stuff. Don't even look at it. Take guidance from the experts and look from the long-term perspective. And then channel that energy and time towards your spiritual growth. Because I'm in Grahastha ashram, I work, I have a job, and my company puts in 401k. I just cannot. That is how it is. So I look at on an annual basis, I work with experts, and they guide me. I say, okay, change this, put in this. That's how I see it. But I have stopped any tradings. I'm still connected to stock market, but and it has really helped me. I cannot tell you guys that how much of the stress has gone from my life with that. I'm not saying if you're a portfolio or fund manager, do that, because that is your job. But Bhagavad Gita will teach you how to do that in a proper context if you're doing that job. How to do that job in a proper context and not get impacted internally. Any other question, comment? Yes. Can you take the, yeah, let's give it to her, then I'll come to you. What is your name? Is it on? Just tap on it. Press and it should be blue, yes.
Bhavna.
Yeah, Bhavna.
So I remember my grandmother saying that if we, have any problem in life and stuff, and if we think of that problem in our mind and open Bhagavad Gita, it will, if we read that page, it will give us a solution. Is that true?
You should try it. It works for so many people. It's working for me. It does. It does. I think that is why I said that everybody should have their own copy of Bhagavad Gita. And I would recommend physical copy. But if you don't have access, of course, you can go to vedabase.io and you have instant access online. Physical copy allows you to go back and forth and see where you took the notes. Because what if you say, okay, I did not find the solution, I opened this page. Well, it is in the context. If you have taken notes, you have read it under the guidance of somebody, you would find answers all the time. Because there is no question that cannot be answered here. Bhagavad Gita, Krishna directly addressing the core problem, which is the foundation of every other problem. So when we fix the foundation, all the problems will fall in place. Actually, I don't know what areas you live in, but we have, if you go to radhakalachandji.org site, we have suburb programs on Fridays and Saturdays in that suburb areas. So Plano, Frisco, Flower Mound, Irving, Richardson, everywhere the group meets, including UTD, UT Arlington. In the universities also called mantra meditation clubs. Everybody meets there, they discuss, they do kirtan, and they do question answers. So if you can't come on the weekdays or can't come every week, there is a way to connect. Does that help you? Okay. You have some comment. Can you pass, sir, please, to her? Just tap on that, I think it will come. No? Okay, just switch. Yeah. Press it, let it be green or blue.
Yeah. So you mentioned about the Brahman, Kshatriya, but is that also applied to us in today's world, the same structure? And how do women fit into that? Because a lot of times you don't have women who are out in...
How do women fit into that?
Yeah, because sometimes women are, you could be a stay-at-home mom or...
questions towards that. So I have only 4 more minutes because then darshan will open. I'll try to answer it. Otherwise, if you have time, I can sit one-on-one with you. So this is an amazing question. One applies today also. In fact, actually, every single thing in this entire creation is into these 4 categories, including animals, vegetation, things, everything into these 4 categories. So Brahmana, when we say Brahmana, it does not mean that someone putting a tilak and wearing a dhoti is Brahmana. Brahmana is not that. Brahmana is my consciousness and my activities. Am I performing the activities according to the Shastras to be a Brahmana? Right? Not by my last name. And those includes, am I able to guide the society based on the Vedic principles? and expecting nothing in return. That is the most important characteristics of the intelligent class. That is why it is called intelligent class. So why we have problems today, why we don't see that Varn system? Because that intelligent class is corrupt. So they have started taking money, they have started getting influenced by the business class and the administrative class to say things what they want them to say. That is a problem. But otherwise, yes, Brahman class is still there. People who follow those principles to guide the society, they are in the Brahman class. Kshatriya is called administrators / people who protect the society. So they are also there. All the people in police forces, armed forces, prime ministers, presidents, governors, they fall into that category. Firefighters, they all fall into that category. So no matter what country you are, that caste system, what we call it, exists. People accept it or not. You are in that class. Now, do they follow the principles correctly? That's a different issue. Because they don't follow, that is why we have problems. The third is the business class. Now, there are certain principles for the business people. How much profit can you make when you open a business? Like in COVID time, a lot of people were selling oxygen at 300 times. Some people were giving it for free. That is 300% profit is against the religious the principles for the business class. And then they have to give certain money back to the society because they are making money. Now they have to, in old days you must have heard people make hospitals, people make schools, they give donation for people to get food. That is the idea, that you uplift the society completely. Only for one purpose, as it said in this verse, for religious upliftment. And the fourth category is rest of the people, all of us. Not all of us. If you're doing business, you're on me. I work, I get paid, I get salary. I can be CEO, CIO, but I'm still getting paid as salary. That means I'm in a Shudra category, the fourth category. You could be an owner of a small donut shop, but because you're owner, you're running a business, you are in a higher category. So that exists. So everybody fits into it. Whether you are men, women, does not matter. There's more to it, to your question, which we have less time, but essentially everybody fits into it, including animals, including rest of the creation. Any other last comment, thoughts anybody has? Hopefully this was helpful for all of you. Please come again. Every day we have a session, by the way, at 7 o'clock. But especially on Sunday, we have a mega session. We have about between 300 to 500 people here. Everybody dance, everybody sings, everybody does mantra meditation, and everybody takes darshan. Darshan is going to open in about 2 minutes. So please take darshan. The deities will be in night dress now. It's going to be very, very beautiful. And then you can sit as long as you want. We have a restaurant right here, Kalachandji's restaurant. I have wonderful prasadam there. Thank you very much. And don't forget, try to get your own copy of Bhagavad Gita. I can arrange it if you want one. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for coming. Yes. Hare Krishna. While it opens, um, I will share with you a little bit more about. Is going to open soon? Okay. So while the altar opens and we take the wonderful darshan of Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji, how do you connect and meditate? So here we teach mantra meditation, which is connecting with the Lord through the mantra. And the mantra is right here. You all can say with me, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Want to repeat with me loudly? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. So this is the mantra meditation that is recommended in today's age. And the great thing about that is if you're a student, some of your student or all of you working, I see some of your students, right? So this you can do anytime. There's no rule for this meditation. Right? You can do on the beats. The mala has about 108 beats. It takes about 10 minutes. So in your routine, if you include this, especially in morning, your day will be phenomenal. You can deal with ups and downs very, very well. Because you're connecting to the source of energy right away. So I highly recommend it takes about 10 minutes to do it, 108 times on one mala. If you don't have mala, don't worry about it. Just do it by yourself. In afternoon when you're having your lunch or when you're having water, just chant it once before it. Say, thank you, Lord, for giving me wonderful lunch meal. And just show your gratitude. Your life will be completely blissful. I guarantee it. I'm guaranteeing based on what Srila Prabhupada guarantees, and so many people are seeing the result. It's amazing. Hare Krishna. Altar will open again in few minutes. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe, Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe. Some of you who do not know, the deity's name is Kala Chanji here, and that's why we say Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Right side of the altar is Lord Jagannath, Lord of the whole universe, Baladev and Mother Subhadra. Okay. And the left side is Gaur Nitai. So, Gaur Nitai, 400, they appeared 400 years back in India. And so he is no other than Krishna and Radha himself together. Okay. Jaya Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jaya Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jaya Gaura. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Shri Shri Radha Kala Chanji ki jai.
जय श्री राधा कलाचंद जी भगवान की नमः विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमः कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चातारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणिकचारिणे पश्चातादिशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण प्रभु नित्यानंद गदाधर शिवासादि गौर जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य नित्यानंद शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Everyone loudly. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram Hare, Jaya Radha Kala Chandri Radhe, Jaya Radha Kala, Jaya Radha Kala Chandri Radhe, Jaya Radha Kala Chandri Radhe, Jaya Radha Govinda Radhe, Jaya Radha, Jaya Radha Govinda Radhe, Jaya Radha Govinda, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath, Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath. जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी, नयन पथगामी भवतु मे। जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी, नयन पथगामी भवतु मे। जय सच्चिनंदन, जय सच्चिनंदन, जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि। जय सच्चिनंदन, जय सच्चिनंदन, जय सच्चिनंदन, जय सच्चिनंदन, जय सच्चिनंदन, जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि। जय सच्चिनंदन, सच्चिनंदन, सच्चिनंदन गौर, गौर 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 हरि, गौर 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 हरि। गौर 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 हरि, गौर 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 हरि। गौर जय गौरानिताय, जय गौरानिताय, जय गौरानिताय, जय गौरानिताय, जय गौरानिताय, जय गौरानिताय, 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 जय गौरानिताय, जय गौर। जय जय प्रभुपाद, 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद। जय जय प्रभुपाद, 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय गुरुदेव, 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 जय जय गुरुदेव, जय जय गुरुदेव। जय जय गुरुदेव, 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 जय जय गुरुदेव, जय जय गुरुदेव। निताय गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल, निताय गौर हरि बोल, निताय गौर हरि बोल। निताय गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल, निताय गौर हरि बोल, निताय गौर हरि बोल। हरि बोल, 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 हरि बोल। हरे कृष्णा, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे राम, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रज का चार स्तोत्र सती डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरना भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रज का चार स्तोत्र सती डिवाइन ग्रेस भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी ठाकुर महाराज की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। इस्कॉन फाउंडर डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरना भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। नामाचार्य शिलादास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौरव भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय। श्री मथुरा धाम की जय। जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। द्वारिका धाम की जय। नीलांचल धाम की जय। नवद्वीप धाम की जय। मायापुरी धाम की जय। गंगा माई की जय। यमुना माई की जय। भक्ति देवी की जय। तुलसी देवी की जय। ट्रांसडेंटल बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की जय। हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवतम की जय। श्रीमद् भगवत गीता की जय। श्री राधा कलाचंद जी भगवान की जय। जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय। गौरानिताय की जय। शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। समवेता भक्त वृंद की जय। All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to Sri Guru and Gauranga, Hare Hare. Narasimharti. Sing.
Namaste Narasimhaya, Namaste Narasimhaya, Prahlada Hlada Daine, Hiranya Kashi Purvakshaha, Shila Tanka Nakhalaye, Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimho, Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimho, Yato Yato Yami Bahir Narsimha, Hridaye Narsimha, Bahir Narsimha, Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadye, Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadye, Tava Kara Kamala Vare Nakham, Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringam Keshavadhrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Tavakara Kamala Vare Nakham Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringam Keshavadhrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय सिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद। श्री नरसिंहदेव भगवान की, प्रहलाद महाराज की जय, श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय।